Welcome to part which one? Part 4? Part 4 of Dragon's Dogma 2, where we continue our adventures immediately from where we were last. Whenever it was, we returned to capital and we need to find something inside of a palace, and we need to infiltrate the palace.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out.
Is that the priority quest right now? I'm pretty much sure that it's not. Content with your pursuer. Make contact with mysterious view who has been shadowing you ever. Well, someone was. Search for evidence in these misdeeds. Slip into palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn and search the Queen Regent office for incriminating evidence. That's what we were supposed to be doing. I forgot to turn on my controller. So it actually are able.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Do we just...
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What? Shouldn't we supposed to get a disguise first?
Time to find me a mark.
The noble quarter. Are we allowed to be here?
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I mean, we should infiltrate the palace, so shouldn't we...
Here already, are we? I would have...
Restricted entries. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others to which you will only be permitted only at specific times of the day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace ground at night, you will be apprehended and thrown into gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerade are regularly held in Vernworth Castle Masquerade Hall, and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions that you will only permit to attend if you are wearing suitable attire.
Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fella need...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
Oh, she on our side.
Follow me!
Would be nice if we had a disguise. Or someone would say to us that we should disguise ourselves. And such.
What's to be done about this?
When I'll have opportunity to speak with these NPCs, maybe there's a quest there.
As you move along, should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Why, she also believes that and the reason, wait, pawns are forbidden from entering, I see. I'm all alone. Miss Bow. Damn. Because I will never realize. Who am I? The question is, how would I Can I get back to my pawns and give them my equipment? How far there?
Acting up today. Yes, take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Are pawns not allowed to be inside of a double quarter?
Hassle and bustle. I mean, quite idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Maybe I can eat something to get rid of the weight. Discard altogether of everything rotten. So much rotten food.
Would that such peace reigned eternal. Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I
Supposed to be close enough.
It is good to be reunited.
Now wait again. Ah. Wait a minute.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Right, no one will suspect a thing. Hey, I saw that ball somewhere else. You! You're supposed to be arisen, aren't you? You have a bow. I don't know, I'll just laying around here. Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it's strange. Pounds used to loiter about a riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It is difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting.
Now, how best to proceed?
It can be that the reason appeared. Hello, fellow soldier.
All my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out of that. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Did I took the wrong turn?
I'd sooner stay out of battle. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I do. I do hope that on his watch nothing will happen. Like, there's not gonna be a guy that would appear and ruin everything that he worked so hard for. Or there will be some guy and mess around in Queen Chambers to find evidence.
No easy answers here.
Indeed. I'm just agreeing to whatever is happening around. Is it Queen's Chambers? Guest Chambers. That's castle offices. Torn letter.
Who's there?
I'm just a simple soldier.
Keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
How did you recognize who it is?
Could it be that you have come to bring mother?
Is it the bow, right?
Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I don't care.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
I don't care.
That is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Cool.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Did I tell him the whole life story?
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once.
How did I get here?
The room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Through the window. I see. Can I read whatever was in a torn letter? A fragment of letters that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you showed this to Captain Brandt.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll.
Oh. Back to rare entrance. How convenient it is.
Such peace. Rain determined.
Somehow my feet always carry me so high. I get just about anywhere.
We just need to get back to the noble quarter entrance.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Yeah, well reunited. I can get back my equipment. No one will notice the guy changing his dresses immediately in front of a like a nice wizard. What to do with all this equipment? Probably
Not
sell
quite
it.
as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Don't worry, you will get rid of this soon.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
How do you know that I'm a reason? Is that true or reason?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
So I was just given the quest to go to Batal. That's nice, but how do I go through the border without a permit? If I needed the permit to go inside of a capital, surely there would be a permit to go inside through the border. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Someone comes looking for a fight, I won't say no. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I wonder if Captain Brand's still here. He is, eagerly waiting. And I go inside of a palace.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
I found the stone letter.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less.
It seems so.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
And he's on our side for some reason.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right
Oh,
to
Wakestone.
suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
What else can we do?
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause.
Oh,
I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
he's supposed to be on our side?
Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Oh, we need to infiltrate the Gaol.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Prison break? We're gonna do a prison break? Let's do a prison break.
I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
No, that's understandable.
Over here, if you please.
No, Magnus knows the way.
Oh, there's something written here.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Should we wait till the daytime?
Interested in my wares?
Well, we have to say goodbye to both Kunika and Magnus. They were a nice help.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
For a great healing help, you deserve a great deal of stamina. Wait, stamina? Health. Health. A great deal of health.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
Alright, Kunika, you also
I
helped
know
me a lot.
precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll
She
never
kinda looks
fall
like
in
Ciri.
battle so long as I'm around.
Only now notice this. Great deal of health.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Which level we are? 21. 21. Dr. Phil? What are you doing here? Malvina, Ace. Right, let's... I have 800. It means I need to find 2 pounds. What about specialization? Search for a pound. Advanced pound search. Uh-huh. Level 27. Mage, Thief, and Sorcerer. No, not necessary. Masculine, feminine, beastian, human. Not by weapon skills, no. Indeed. A small healer. All of 27. Quest guide. In a corset. Gonzalez. Axel. Is the game?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Shurijan. Samurai. It's a mage for some reason. A bear, sorcerer. It's not Shurijan. Well, I probably don't have to do anything myself for a while. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. I need to hire 1 mage and 1 sorcerer. Elizabeth, an old crone. Huh. There was those race. How many aces there? Is it quite an attire? Lisa? The female version of Burden Russia.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Healer. Oh?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
She knows Thuringen and Donovan knows Thuringen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
Maybe Donovan. Let's see who else available. That chunky little guy. Eggman. I see. Mine. Why? Who calls main pound? Not Donovan.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
None of them know Salvage, but at least
This rumor has been troubling me ever
a
since
hell level.
I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others.
Sure.
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and a
The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing.
The
Do
goblin
we even
hope
have
you can
anything to
reclaim
buy?
aught from the fiends. Would bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
What would I find Daptor?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
No helmets. Because helmets don't look good. Well, we have elven equipment. Surely we not need anything else. Who can wear Grand Circuit?
So if we should hope to see you again.
Right, so we should wait till morning to find that certain person to go to Gaul.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Where is our house that we bought for 20... 20,000 gold?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Here it is. Rest till morning.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
You power has returned from beyond the rift. Traveler, only accompanies a reason for a short time. There were losses, I saw rows of dead lining the morgue. Fortune has not favored, but there's always next time. Detoxifying decoction contracts poison and venoms. Andrew. Found out with Andrew. Andrew looks like this. Cool. 36 level. Wait. What is Andrew's spawn? Andrew traveling with an archer. Makes sense.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it.
How did this happen?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Our priority quest zone was not.
I cannot enter the palace myself. I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Maybe I got rid of the armor set too soon.
Always the same. I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
I forgot what you mean.
Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of
Ah,
command.
this one. Yeah, this one we heard a lot.
That's such peace.
The noble quarter. Where do I find a goal in noble quarter?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Do I have to enter goal alone? That is stable. Stable house. Nothing suspicious is going on here. Did quite an ox cart. Really? That's how you enter? And how would I find the... No, I forgot to get rid of the clock. How nice of them to prepare equipment for me. Wait, so other entrance is from... I should remember this. Go for noble quarter. For this wall. Baldwin Estate. For Baldwin Estate. Straight inside of a goal. When I will learn that R2 is not a abilities. I'm one of you, fellow guardsmen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I have to do this without my pounds. Castle Gold Tower. I have only one goal key, I suppose, to find the magistrate and open his cell.
Naught ruins your day like getting cut open.
I might need this dried fruit. Just doing my duty, checking the equipment. Touch device. Is it magistrate? The empty room.
Just about anywhere.
What if I'll open the room? It will be a wrong one. But it seems all but one are empty. The one question if I'll use the key to open the room.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
What?
Gallot is someone else. I suppose you as the magistrate.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
The jail? You read Gaul as jail? Jail? So at some point jail turned into jail? That's Old English? I am the Risen.
Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended. Or Deeza's Arisen is false. Or you are lying to me.
No.
Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw.
I showed him my chest.
By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
148 years
He
ago.
went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
Did he summon pounds? And everyone believed him?
And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
How did they find out?
Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
So do you want to escape or not?
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Well, he doesn't want to escape. Place with plenty of tomes. A library. Where would I find a library? And a cool one at that. With a giant amount of tomes. No one will suspect a thing.
Our soldiers need better training.
I have been waiting.
Find a place with plenty of tomes. Is there a chance that you know a place with plenty of domes? No? Oh well. Let us go back to our house and leave this equipment. I don't suppose the place with plenty of domes would be... What are wolves doing inside of a city?
We'll have to try something else. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One
What are guards doing allowing wolves inside of a
No
city?
doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
That's strange. How did this happen? Alright. What are you pondering, sir?
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
You're just standing here in the middle of a street with a sinking expression. I thought you have a quest to give.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Again, they just stated there. A place to call one own is no small fortune. I should like Sajeas about myself. Say when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this in hope it will come to use of you. Glendwer. He gave me a fairy stone. Probably so I could visit him in Elvenland. Deposit this, and this. And this. And this. The other one we should sell. What? Sell? I can sell him right from here. Sell the ones inside of a... Means Peter Brand. Great deal of health. Another great deal of health. A fair amount. Drenched arrow, detoxifying decoction, quenching syrup. Surely we would need some. To cure unconscious deliberations? Icebound deliberations? Unknown. Mal-eating elixir. Dried fruit. To make lantern oil. More oil. Let's put Exquisite traits put fair amount of stamina. Unknown. Fine, has reverend. Immense amount of stamina. Access water on drinking. Drenched. Cures drenched. Tart. Tearing Carol and Blending Carol. Saurian Tail. New liquor. What will it do? Exquisite Revenant? Astonishing amount of health and stamina. Miracle Revenant. So Saurian Tails is important. Lightning Arrow. Terran Arrow. It's so many different husbands. Me thinks we have too much of a
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I have no issue for...
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I probably should took all of the quests from Captain Brand. Surely not all of them are time consuming or time restricted.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you...
Days come gone by and we just talking with him in the middle of night. Conspirating.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's a place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
What about rumors about a lot?
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I vow.
There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
How would I do so?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Alright, which quest should we take a priority for? Repay for your troubles, Nameless Village, also on report to Brand. Approaches the false sovereign, you are dead and masquerade. Locked chambers. Prepare to leave his cell if you can find him a place of refuge to quench his set for knowledge. To whom I must speak? Kendrick. Kendrick of a gracious hand. We know a place where such would be of interest to magistrate. Kendrick of gracious hand. Well, not now. We need to search a lot. And we once again must don our masquerade.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
And for
I'm
this,
afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
withdraw. Na 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 na. Anything else that I have? A giant amount of weight. Definitely too much of a while. Tomes? Wait, you can use gold keys multiple times? As many times as needed? Oh, I should just use them as many times. It's like a master key. No one will suspect a thing. And back to the palace.
Always a fresh breeze blowing. Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your...
Do we have anything edible? Oh, 17. Maybe we do have too many of a concussions.
burden.
Why we must do everything in the middle of an item?
Quite the predicament.
I like to come here when I need a minute to Our road was a long one.
Apologies, Master, but
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Again? How many quests exactly like this that you need to go through an entrance and investigate the chambers?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Always sets me to thinking.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say! I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. Tis beyond my ken, I'll say that much.
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you.
By the Syndic, new recruits to Melve. This already was under dragon attack. Where am I going? There's not another equipment. No, the healing item. Do I really have to go through this?
So much more capable.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
How ironic.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Oh, it's a door. Audience chamber. How giant it is.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
What is the Allard's chamber?
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
He sounds arrogant.
Just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Who's Wilhelmina? You won't notice a thing. It's nothing over here. Secret door. Battle crested letter. Another one. A letter bearing crest that looks to be a battle's origin. Best you deliver it to Captain Brandt.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
How would I go down? Cool. Cool. No one but Cal noticed me. Also, report to Brandt. Report back to Captain Brandt. Approaches the full sovereign. Where's the masquerade? Plenty of tools. While we are in the battle. The reason Cheryl content with you pursuer. Wait a few days and return to have. Obtain a smell. Eastern Edge of Vermont. That masquerade. Is it in Noble Quarter? We're in Royal Quarter. And we need you to...
Well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
What do you mean? I'm just a simple guard. Am I not supposed to wear in disguise?
Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me? Would be Yennefer. Yeah, why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
I wonder if we'll meet the masquerade. A card given to patrons of the Myrmecoleon and established themselves now as a Rose Chateau. That's a bar entry to the Bordelier. Brussels. I see. Wait, maybe we can speak more.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Alright, sheesh. Castle training ground.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
It's a thankless job, this.
I could always feel so fine.
I've not trained for this.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited.
Don't tell me I have to buy a no... Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me I have to buy a nobles. I can wear both mask and helmet.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
You ought not to abandon your post.
I thought you would say that. I understood that. Wait. This is the foot that I dropped. I have to buy noble attire?
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
How much noble attire is costing? Can I do everything before the night will end?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
He's not selling. He's not selling noble attire.
Five. So before you check the Pope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything?
Really stone. I need a noble attire. Grass button camping it. Courtly tunic. Courtly breeches. How much? Listen, that's not funny. I can just buy it, but can't I just find it?
Stop by again soon.
So we need to find noble attire somewhere in noble district because I'm definitely not gonna buy all of it.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim.
I found this letter.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
What?
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
A moment's long awaitus.
Ring of a Curl?
There's a name to remember.
If you would given me pot crystal, it would help me. Occurring? Slightly increases the maximum amount of weight where it can carry. Health, strength of bow attacks. Surely, no, but buying for 300,000 gold, noble attire, just to get to the masquerade part. It doesn't worth it. Surely it can be found somewhere in noble district. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna deposit.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
What?
Deposit masquerade closes. back here till the day that we will need them again. Let's go look for all of the noble houses. Gracious Hand. Now we will need to ask the guy from Gracious Hand. Baldwin, Witched Home, Controller Home, Patrick Estate, Clark Estate, Allard Estate. Was Masquerade Allard Estate? Not in Chateau Baudelaire. Well, since we're here, how about we'll wait for the day?
Getting proper rest. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Alright, noble quarters and noble attire. We need to find it. Gracious Hand supposed to be somewhere there.
What should I do? There's no telling what will happen if I dreams are free, I say.
It's in the slums.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
Phantom Oxcart?
Best watch yourself.
Or what? Or what?
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Charity event?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Why everyone knows that I'm Arisen? I don't have food.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? You can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will...
I already given you.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Right. But I'm looking for a place full of tomes.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I know. Well, this place full of tomes. How do you get behind this door? Is there some tunnel? Is it lit over there? I will close the water, I am afraid for Geneva. Or any other of my pawns.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
What doesn't matter, we have in the slums.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I must be grateful. At least I have a good.
Is there a way in? Through the rubble? Is there a ballista nearby?
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for few can afford perpetual generosity. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Here's the food.
Many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
I need a place full of tomes.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
What?
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Why you telling me about this after giving you food and not after giving you money?
Gathering clue. Will be essential to our success in this matter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Malcolm?
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
A few hours. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Are we going where we need to? Determine my name Malcolm has gone missing. Ask around to see if anyone knows where he might have gone.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
No, she was just moving forward instead of showing me the way.
Why does the sea fill me with such unease?
Because you were drowning in it?
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
What do you want to talk to me for?
Hello. How are you keeping?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? Good day, sir.
No one knows what welcome is?
Do keep... Good day, sir. Might I beg but a moment of your...
Is Malcolm all right?
I don't know.
We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Aha!
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Where's the bolts?
Where could Malcolm have... Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get...
Let the world go up in flame for...
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Look, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Go.
Oi, keep your distance.
Of the gracious Ken, do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She's to conduct research into sedatives and sleep medicines for our army over in battle, so I'm certain she will.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me.
You're an orphan.
I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
How funny that I had that on me. Already?
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Ask away.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For
All right.
true. I knew I could count on you. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Mister.
Oh, it's so shiny.
I'll return in a few days' time. Where would I find... Where's Joel nearby?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Can I just walk in like this? I see. I see now that masquerade is essential.
It is good to be reunited.
Show me where to go, Lisa. To the bolts.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
So she's showing us the way. I wonder how long we'll have to. Well, I'm trying to follow. Stop.
At once, Master.
You want to say that Malcolm's somewhere over here? It doesn't look like walls. Chances are she was taken by one of these fell beasts, but only has an appetite for a woman. Save yourself a herbalist can give her up for dead. We are searching for our daughter. If you have seen a young woman matching her description, pray bring word to us at once. We are willing to offer a small reward for any information provided. And where are parents that looking for a daughter? So I can go inside of a girl to ask for people.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You not guided me anywhere. You're just walking around. You have no knowledge of this quest, just pretending to have some.
Could you come over?
Good day, sir.
I feel bad for taking someone's 28 gold. It's such a small sum.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. I wonder what it was
Ah.
You best watch yourself.
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so, and rightly so. As it turned, gave me a right shock, let me tell. Their faces may match.
Tis good to be busy.
I don't need a rotten scrap of meat. Ah.
Where could Malcolm have? Perhaps you could try asking the other children.
I did. They don't know.
Let me alone. I'm not out.
You'll pass me by.
Not much going on here.
I'm quite sure I wasn't, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
You looking for a fight?
No, I'm looking for a child that got lost. My house nearby. Surely a child could go somewhere there and got lost. And now suffering someone beneath.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. I suppose maybe he was hoping to find something.
He spoke to the children of Gracious Hand.
Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
But I can go through.
Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Child! Where are you, child?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Pray.
How are we to get through this door?
I just read, threats are not terrible. They're not gonna attack me? Aha!
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly. Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Surely.
Guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
It's no great shock to me.
Donovan? I wanted to open this chest myself. But okay. Okay, let's go to secret worship first. Show us around, Malcolm.
Let my
I see
magics grant you
I
an
see we have too much of a lantern oil. Against whom you are fighting?
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
What is this place?
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Can I tell it to one magistrate?
We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive and...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have...
This place is amazing. Hoi. How do you do?
It's probably a dangerous concord. It's probably a place beneficial for any mage. Oh, the books will be so heavy on me, aren't they?
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
You were not showing us the way whatsoever.
Detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I found a place full of books. Now we must go and explore dungeon.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Surely some zombie's not gonna attack me while I'm here. A lot of rats. And books. Nothing to be afraid of. that's the place where I jump through. I see. Now we found a place full of books. I need to masquerade my way into Gaul again.
Best be heading home. Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Aha, here it is. Here is my house. Withdraw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Quests full of books. I have so many quests. Find place for plenty of tomes.
I don't feel safe here. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. 'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Look at this scenery while I go and take a pee.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
My sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
I'm in it now. The sun's getting cold feet.
sickle's getting to be blunt as a hammer.
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
And I'm back. Oh, it's already getting dark. Then we must hurry.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Surely they forgot about me, and I am already wearing a disguise, so I'm quite different from how I was before.
Such quietude is a blessing.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
I found it. Why the run button and talk button is the same?
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Uh-huh.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Or to polish up my gear.
I just allowing her to leave the place. Orders from above. I can't do anything about it. Who knew that escaping Gaol was so easy? I know I have to say Jaol, but I can't.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Why? We barely just met.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I suppose 'tis so.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up and explore everything that Gaol can provide while we're still in disguise.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
My bed.
Just checking the chambers. Just checking if everything is alright. I'm thinking of every chamber but the one with prisoner in, because we don't know why he's sitting over there. Maybe he deserved it.
Dr. Focus, what's your problem?
Your attitude is a problem. Nós não sei conversar.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare say that.
More. If it's civilian days, their body will be brought to them much within a few days of their passing, whenever the corpse ends up. In battles, Mork or Vermont's charnel house depends on where it was found. The reason can revive the dead using a wake stone, so long as they have access to the
Part
corpse.
and parcel of the adventurous trade.
No! Yes. It was a terrible death and we wasted a wake stone on this.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
This should help.
Oh, I can finish the quest. Well, it's night. Let me just get rid of this at her. Brand's supposed to be in a tavern still.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order.
Maybe we shouldn't?
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
Oh.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Another fine stone.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. The masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Where would I find
Masquerades being as
the
they are,
outfit?
much is made of... Is there aught else
I
you
don't
would
want to
speak
buy
of,
it.
your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Follow me.
What quests are priority right now? Ordering box? No. Just offering great thought, skill invaders, content with your pursuer. Where is my pursuer? Who has been shadowing you every step? race. Diviner Zone. Smithy Oxcart. Barbary. Slums. If we can't attend the palace. Ah, here's the masquerade. So yeah, we just should visit every house in Noble Quarter to find the right attire. Maybe Baudelaire will have some. I wonder what they will say to me inside of a Baudelaire. I also want to visit the guild.
Greetings. Well, here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
Change
If there is aught I may assist
vocations.
you with, simply say.
Do I have some? Did I bought all the available skills? Rank 7. Rank 6. Now we continue to upgrade vocations. No, that look cool.
Do come again.
If only I had an arch staff.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible.
It's on me to bear. I fear I've not useful to.
Sorry to bother you during your dinner. What is that supposed to be?
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Just 50 gold?
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee.
You've my gratitude.
This didn't tell me about anything.
If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Why is this house is not shown? On the map.
Time to be heading. Quite the predicament.
It can be that Noble Attire is not closed. Are you saying that I can go through this little window? Who would build in this? Ah. Uh-huh. Why is the door locked? I would have been able to enter if not for the door. Questionable.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. Pray, do not impede me, sir.
The morgue. Sajeas token.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
"'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. We pray, keep your voice low. Your patronage is much.
None of the NPC has died. That's cool. What do we have here?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Let me guess, another Wickstone shot. No way. And if I look over here, is it gonna be another Wickstone shot? Two out of 3. Just laying around in mark.
Such quietude is a blessing. By choice.
More noble houses to look for. Surely there should be some noble attire. Humans are just lying around.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it. Some call it cultured.
Let's hope that this beast steak not gonna rotten. Psst. Are you sleeping? I suppose so.
Yeah? What is it?
He doesn't find it strange that I'm inside his house. What? I can go through this door, but not the other one? That's the best position for a broom. Next house is a Patrick estate.
What do you want?
I don't know. Noble attire. Noble attires that I don't have to buy for giant amount of gold.
Doing here?
I would say it's none of his business, but
What reason have you to be here?
I'm inside their house, so they have all the reason to ask me this. I'm just walking around and taking everyone's food, and no one's stopping me.
Will this take long? I've ought to be... Will this take long?
There's two persons that speak like this. At least someone's sleeping here. Are they speaking in their sleep? Alright, next one. Surely a lot house full of noble attires that he doesn't need. And he won't find suspicious that some would-be arisen would be walking around here. Can't help but notice that all these nobles have a giant amount of beefsteaks. I found tunic. And I found breeches! No, he's here, sleeping. You see, you don't need to buy got the tunic and breeches. Masquerade. In a few days' time, investigates the false sovereign and report the brand. Masquerade. Sleeping.
Dakin, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade. Onward to Vernworth Castle. We pawned a bard from
Probably can explore other noble houses, but do I need to if I achieve my goal? of looking for the right one.
Nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates. Well, if our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Can I go now?
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
So I can go in?
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
And after I took a trouble to find it. Alright. Speaking, not now. We need to do all of this quest. Give to paying Daphne as a visit. Investigate false and report to Brand in Nameless Village. Oh, it's already morning. How would I understand when's that masquerade? I need to go here every night?
Good to see you, Master.
Let us travel to this nameless village.
Right, just follow me.
Let's take it easy today.
This town must have needs.
I wonder how long this road would take. Is it not the box that I could be able to use? Ah, that's a chest. Titan says that I'll be so disappointed in chest.
Here, if you please.
Barrel? No.
Is there no getting through this door?
Finally! Who just leaves gold over here?
Field of battle is what to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make us
Bandits?
easier to bear. There's no great shot in there.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Bandits lair so close to a...
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
So many bats.
Come over here.
Someone near a windmill?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Full of gold near a windmill. Was it? Wait, it's not a. It's not a windmill. It's a watermill.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
All right, let's follow Liza.
This journey looks to be... You don't need a permit to just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
I don't believe you. But if this does work, isn't it a giant security breach? Breach.
Right, just follow me.
That's all?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Puppy! Sorry, cow. You were staying in the line of sight. Please, please, no.
Here, if you please.
Ah!
I shan't let them harm you.
Why he's attacking me?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
He's under fire.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well, right where it hurts.
How many griffins I fought already? Oh, what for? What for, cow? I was fighting the creature that predates upon you. Another one! What a good timing. He didn't cast lightning magic at us. The deed was done. Griffin was defeated. Everyone done a good job. Why? There's a gold ore falling from the Great Griffin.
Truest sense.
Wait, Great Griffin?
Do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Not a simple Griffin? Sovereigns? Troll!
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve gets us far with one of this lot.
There's a Pawn walking around and he walks the other way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Pray, be cautious. This foe had an alarming fondness for those of the seeds as female.
His tendency to be quite useful, so do so. Speak for danger.
Well, at least this troll doesn't pay attention to me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, it's fallen. No, no, it's not fallen. It's rather angry at me.
One of the targets my own master made me fell. I should like to see it done if you've no objection. I would be glad of your assistance.
Why are you aiming at anything but head?
It's imperative we knock off on the air impresses its advantage.
Ow.
Together, I think we can manage.
Help! Help! Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
It's done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Oh.
Aptly said.
The other one had a pawn quest to defeat an ogre. Troll. Troll. I refuse to call them ogre. Just trolls.
It is pleasantly cool here.
I'm pretty much sure that in the first one they were called
I
trolls.
suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
There's no great shock to me.
Did we ever explore this cave? Times worn shaft. Under bridge grotto. Ow.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Aptly said.
Ow, 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 ow.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
What I wouldn't give for a map.
And treasures lie.
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Very well, if I must. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable.
Ow, ow.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right?
Could not stand here the barrels.
You have my protection.
See how brave ye are when I catch you. Give no quarter. What's the hurry? Go on, right.
Thus we dealt with all of the bandits.
Could you come over here?
And we can explore whatever there was in this cave.
Master?
Yes, I know I overcome too.
You appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
Maybe. That's quite a bandit lair. We explored only a part of it.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our
White cobble? I have too much of a meat.
effort's worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
Well,
Our
shall
party
we?
is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
There's no great shock to me. Follow me.
It appears we explored all. There was in this bandit camp. I have too much of atoms. I have too much of atoms and they're so heavy.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray. Full glad am I to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I suppose 'tis so.
Where to? Where to, Lizzie? Show us.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
why it's important. Harpies!
I recommend we make spelling them our top priority.
Very well. I must.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh yeah, I need to hold the button. No, it's a random one.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'll be only too glad to assist.
28.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for
I said no. 27, 27.
Here, if you please.
What is this statue?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
But it seems we found a chest over here.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him?
I've a rough idea of where our destination lies.
Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
This one came out of nowhere.
Could you come over here?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh boy.
I would never have imagined that a monster could be used like this.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Unbelievable. Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Ah, yes, now I see.
This is rather threatening.
attacks at the same time.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
How many of lizard people are out here?
Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
We need to make a way to the camp.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Here we go again.
We've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Tis easily done.
Out of nowhere. Straight at our water.
I will protect you.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return.
It would be without lizard people.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Was all dealt with?
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Each scrap of beast. Let us cook it. Such a detail of a raw video of a meat.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Fortunately, we were not ambushed during the night.
suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
It'll be worth it in the end. We return with a pack of treasure.
There was another campsite. So close to each other.
Please.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
I almost mastered this rank. I wonder where I can find the teacher for greatest archery.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Why me? People broke some corns.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This Minotaur much weaker than the one we fought previously, or we became much stronger. What? We found the bow.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
So is it random pulse? So
My
I attacked.
talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in...
Right, just follow me.
Where is this village?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Is that the false sovereign's village? A mysterious settlement.
You there? Are you looking to enter the village?
Why not?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
But you're a merchant.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's for... You'd best go There's no business to be had here. That's...
Am I going to be attacked by these people?
I've things to do.
You don't want to speak with me?
What you need of me?
Here to ask aught of me,
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected.
But I suppose I'll go and open the chest.
Cool.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
What visitor?
What brings you here?
Are you talking about me?
What brings you here?
Or someone that came before me?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Maybe.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Birdish daggers. Is it just a tip of a birdish poleaxe weapon? The blades were severed from palms for quicker handling, especially deadly against humanoid foes. Repair. Battle's jacket. Armor forged to protect. Rampant breaker. Lionel Hussein. Bush Raiders. Shadow Walker Necrop. Oh, it's from the... No, it's not the first one. Weapon Cape. Made from the wolf. What about her? Can she wear something cool? I said cool. But no one will see her hair. But I'll jacket only for half plate armor. Wait, is it good? Oh, come on. How is it not good? Protect various vitals without adding undue heft. In the belief that increased mobility counts for more than Wall of Steel. Well... That does sound important indeed. Some good resistances it's provide. Hmm. How does it look now? No, it looks not that good. Quite open, but not much. Maybe there should be no clock. No, there should be some cloak, at least. Well, it has the same stats as Saurian, but looks a little bit better.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Now the question, can I wear... Well, it is good. It is good. Ah, and enhanced, even. Well, what about Sauron? Nah. Godly is needed.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What can we sell? Seriously? I can sell for this much, but it costs 10 times more? $600 gold? This is so rare. No, we may need it. Item storage. I can sell from item storage if I want to.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What brings you here?
Indeed, what brings me here?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen.
What do you mean?
You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz.
I'm not your cuz, mate.
Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean?
What do you mean?
I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh? All
A woman
that obscure advice
telling you
only
offered
to
you
the
a bit of advice?
half-nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Follow her? It's also important, Riftstone. "23, 23, 27, 27. We with this too for a long time.
All you need of me?
Can't say I've any tidings to. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose. Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Maybe. Do you know someone named Arthur?
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
That's all for now.
As you like, sir.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world. It's a blessing to find myself so busy as this.
I had only one Seeker's token.
Do stop by again.
Where else I did not explore?
Got something for me?
Nope. But I see there's a chest here. Folded leather?
Inscrutable, and I fear 'twill remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
An anonymous letter that bears the phrase "a piece of brass."
What brings you here?
Purchase a first sound. And also incredibly heavy.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What else can we find in this
Hail.
village?
I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
It all smells like amber.
Nothing you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Where she disappeared to?
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to.
Where did she go off to?
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Probably. Or I wouldn't be speaking with you. Oh, you open this door. Where's that little girl run off to?
Well met, sir. How might I be of
She said she wanted to show me something and then just decided to run away.
Don't bring trouble to my...
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
They were just standing there menacingly.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
Let's ask about everything.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate.
But I'm an archer.
Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask?
And what you know of me?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect.
Wait a minute, that's Shinobi village.
You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask?
What about Arthur?
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies.
Oh, maybe it's not his real name.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Legend Opus? A tome detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Use it to learn Blades of Fire. The reason my weapon also will receive the same effect. But I'm no thief. I'm just an archer.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care.
Maybe I should ask other NPCs about brass.
Not a foe in soul. We shall wait here till your business is done.
Wow. Is it Ziv's training ground? And I just found it because I walked inside of here? Oh no, not the bats. Well, I suppose I need to... and lower the ladder. No, there's something down here. Which there probably isn't. But there could be. So that was the first test? Worms? Lip worms. There's a possibility that Ziv can gather this chest. And I'm no Ziv. Well, same as the previous one, but more dangerous. Lip worms! There's another one. Surely I can do it this time. I wonder why impact is not as strong as it may be supposed to be.
You made it after all.
made it better.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me.
Can you explain me what this place is? What is this Zip village?
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away.
What about the Sovereign?
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara.
Dara?
He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
So what can you tell me about this Dara?
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
And now he pretends it's Arisen. One chest.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Dara's bill of arrest. A bill of arrest bearing the likeness of a man named Dara. It reads wanted for crimes against Vermont and her people.
That all you wanted to ask?
What is this place?
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
No.
Till next time, then. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Real Ferris Handbook? A tome detailing exceptional ability for thieves. Used to learn Formless Feint. The Arisen main pawn will also receive the same effect. What about archers?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
So everyone is a village thief. Everyone is a shinobi.
You're the one then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
Why?
This won't do.
They lost some gold.
Quite enough.
You've my gratitude. Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Huzzah!
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
What brings you here?
Great many things, I suppose. Treasury. Wild flares. Thieves, gators. Aged shellfish.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
No doubt you're dazzled by my charm.
Nope. Equipment. She has a better ones. Enchanted ones. Only thieves can wear this. And they worse. I still overcumbered? By what?
I've things to do.
They're not gonna speak with me that I know that great secret of being a Ziv's village and such.
Fancy a look at my wares? It is quiet about.
I don't suppose there's a port crystal nearby.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I have stuff for selling.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Here to ask aught of me. Each day's the same as the one of
Aught you need of me?
nice place this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well, I suppose we must use a fairy stone to get back.
Tis quiet about. What brings you here?
Really? There was a chest right here.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye, take care.
Oh well, I suppose we're going back. It would be nice to have a pot crystal here. I have two fairy stones. Ventworth, Harp Village, Secret Arbor.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
He's not over there. He's not over there during the day. Speaking of during the day, where's Sven with his unlaid box and recompense?
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There you are.
Meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
Because because your mother won't let you out of the castle?
And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace.
Okay.
Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Can you finish this quest, please?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Okay. What about someone that's...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Good day, sir. Peril on the roads puts a strain.
Alright, where is my house?
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this.
Sure he is.
Import I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
But he won't do this during a day.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
When I not gathered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray that will be to aid you in a long road ahead.
A lightened
Steeled
pack does
virtue.
wonders, doesn't it? Not
A blade. For a class that I don't have.
realised I was carrying so much.
Gather round.
Could you come up?
Aye, got some coin to spare your hump.
Nope.
What would you of me? I'll have no.
Why he was running all the way over there? Wait, I said.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
still modding? I'm supposed to rest till nightfall.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I have no issue falling asleep.
When does my watch end?
So I can't content with my pursuer.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. I'm a tad busy at the moment.
What shadow?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit.
What
Don't
would I...
go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying that of late.
But I heard people can just...
Trade twixt our nations may be on the upswing, but passage of regular civilians is still closely monitored. So, should you seek entry in future, I bid you take the proper channels.
What a nice advice. I see.
Need anything?
Good day, sir. What might
You!
Now you!
You!
I just need to follow him.
You!
Me. Ah, maybe I need to grab him.
You!
Aha! That's how it's supposed to do.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Why are you following me?
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Compensation.
Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Nah, not gold.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
You have my protection!
I'll keep hold of the enemy!
Hmm. Well, Dead Man Hell, no answers. I suppose that quest done. Or maybe I have to resurrect him. But I don't have a Wexton for this.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
I done 2 quests.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
His name is Dara.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort.
If you use an item known as Dragon Gates, Wexstone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that number location of shards can be found with change over time. Collect the Wexstone shards as it will combine from Wexstone, probably in artifacts that can restore life to the fallen. But it's so heavy. Press power to allocate Wexstone shards. One, two. One inside of the palace. Some are not found. Oh well. I'm definitely an overcumbered. I can combine fish to make dried fish. How come Saurian tails are so heavy?
I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
Twitch quests return in a few days' time. Daphne, Richful Sovereign and Masquerade. Mysterious figure have been shown in every step. Did the dances? Or it was another one. Scary Invaders, Vacation Prestation. Prince one in a few days' time. Hopefully today is Masquerade Day.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Maybe later. Wait a minute.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street.
He looks exactly like the guy that was telling the story about the Sphinx.
Here, if you please.
So he proclaims coin because he's a noble?
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never... We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Please tell me today is a Masquerade Day.
Always the same dismal affair.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Now, how would I find out about everything?
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
So that's the fake sovereign Dara.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed. The Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rulers, the both of them. Should war
They dancing, but they're so far away from each other.
Silence!
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Indeed.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to walk. Word reached my ear that he would be attending, though I've yet to espy him.
No doubt he must first meet with the Queen Regent. Though mayhap he wishes not to show his
Another
face.
fancy party
Burned
hosted
as
by
it
the
now
Arisen.
Is this fast true?
How would I go find him?
Townspeople depend on me.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal.
What?
Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal.
Like what?
Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Off to market I go.
Where is he? Where's the fake pretender? Are you kidding me? Wait, how would I enter? I could enter and find them here.
Perhaps I'll have a nap.
Is it the same?
What's going on over there?
They're the same. Tired faces in the same.
Have you seen Sovereign?
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Have you business in Batal? Don't go thinking you trade twixt our nations. So, should you seek...
That's the main entrance. I've gone full circle.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Twouldn't do to... Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
So,
Twouldn't do to meddle...
let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
What? Well, maybe.
Always sets me to think. My sword arm could use some work. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I find it liberating to hide.
I pray someone asks me to dance it. Surely it wasn't my affair.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Then I should not dance with you. Plain and simple. Where is he?
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
What is one to do?
Am I supposed to go here?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Where am I supposed to go? How long in this long night I'm supposed to spend here?
Now, we who are gathered here...
Best to remain so... We've naught to discuss.
I can't interrupt musicians, and it would be a terrible thing to do.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Another ale.
Approach the false sovereign in Vernworth Hall. To be convalescing and has yet to appear before the public, but if you are the one to reason, then who's this man now sitting upon your rightful throne? Approach him, but where is he?
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
These masks are naught but a hindrance.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured. There's ought to be said.
Why people appearing out of nowhere?
I shan't let anything.
Naught but tedious talk of...
Is there aught you require?
Maybe I just don't see him, and he's standing somewhere.
I only pray my watch finishes without incense.
Are there so many secret walls? So this building connected to Barderia establishments that caters to the west, so nobility and wealthy. A later card of membership required to gain entry. The Baldarian itself is only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans to please various days can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors to the establishment. Only price patrons who make requirement use of Ability 7 are entitled to purchase platinum cards that will allow them to enjoy the company for these exclusive courtesans. No?
Well,
Vad menar du?
you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
What? How did they find out?
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
What's the point of masquerade if everyone recognizing me?
Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his carbs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
Oh?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
And no one questions this guy? Okay.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. Say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus.
Am I supposed to know who it is? It's not much of an intrigue if I don't know. It's not the grand reveal if I don't know who's the guy.
If you're discovered, you're
Why?
not the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Should I came the same time that I came in?
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined.
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
May I just leave Podolya with just going down?
I get along with it.
Just quiet about.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy.
Welcome, sir.
I just asked whether.
Greetings, master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Oh. Are we in Noble Quarter?
Reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign.
Indeed.
Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Huzzah!
What if he won't recognize me in this mask?
We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here it is.
Good. We're here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty. Well, well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it?
Is he important?
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
What?
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
There is much we ought to tend to. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
No, I'm not ready.
Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Alright, we need to first finish all different quests. Like travel to Melf. Back and forth. Feast of Deception. Full day in battle. Content with you soon. Wait a few days and return to her village. Obtain the stuff and great sword. Recompense from Sven in a few days. Did we not? Alright, I suppose that's it.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
The pause.